Hello, is the audio? Is the audio good? Good. Okay. Nice. Is the audio? Let's see. Let me see. Is it perfect? Let me check the audio. Holy shit! It's so weird. Alright. This is just weird and. Alright. Anyways.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you.
Back.
And the Harmony will give you the fair
Oh shit.
praise.
The audio is kind of weird.
You get to
Is it
find
perfect?
out
Wait,
really
oh.
what happened and seek justice.
Hello?
And
Can
I
you guys
get
hear me?
to put it
Okay,
toward
good.
completing
Green
my
audio.
mission for the IPC. It's what you call a
BRB.
win-win situation.
Yeah, this is alright. Hey everybody, my name is Sonic Hyper and welcome to Star Rail because it just came out yesterday night, so I haven't decided to make a video on it. So this is really my first time, because this is literally my long time not making videos on D2 or anything, because I was just recently focusing on D2. So yeah, finally I got the time because you know I gotta go to work soon, around like 3. So yeah, I got plenty of time now.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she?
Okay, speak to Black Spawn. Okay.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The Nameless cannot turn a blind to evil. For Firefly's sakes, let's get to the bottom of this. I'm thinking.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity,
So
then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
They're fine. We just got back. We just got back from the crazy world. So yeah, this is one of my first, because I'm trying to make a video on it, like on Star Rail. Because I was hoping to do it on Twitch, but it said I want to do it on YouTube to make videos on it. I gotta make some thumbnails and stuff like that.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for...
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days go in.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the heart. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Almost done with
What
my
is
coffee.
important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so?
Hmm.
And you're already living in the waking
Interesting.
world.
Huh. Very interesting. Well, that's great. That was fun.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that galaxy range.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal, the existence of death.
Wow, I just got 200. Like, that's fucking insane.
An attack on the hotel? He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this I'm just speculating. He's clearly a
Hey, I'm sorry. Wait, actually? How about this? How about this?
Aventurine said something that concerns. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence. It was a groundless accusation. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, predictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, that was great. Please. Oh, it was worth it.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually because our yeah, everyone's still having a
Stop
great
being
time
so
out there
sad,
on the
little boy.
streets.
7. Jeez.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Oh, cold soda. Better be zero.
Then I'd be just
Yeah, it better
like
be zero,
everyone
to be
else
honest.
out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Can I wait for the microphone? Oh, wait.
How about we
Wait,
split
how
off
long-
into 2 groups?
how long
There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
Alright, this
Oh.
is what I'm getting
No
for
problem.
this Saturday. I'll show you.
I'll leave it to you then.
This
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see
This is the one I'm
Himiko
gonna
and
get
Mr. Yang
Saturday.
go out on a mission
Here's it.
together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
This is the one.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
This is the one. Ooh.
I'd be
Uh-oh.
embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit
Agamon being
behind
a
these
cutie.
murders.
Okay, that's
the
good.
Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects indicted. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories.
This is very
that
interesting
linger on
story,
the
to be
end.
honest. It's kind of
You
like,
see,
to be
memories of
honest,
you are not
I don't know who
yours
to
alone.
do.
They travel in other people, other things.
Like, this is like
I know
one great
much,
mystery.
and I
Like
can
every single time I
predict
play
even
Star Rail,
more.
like
With
I don't
some
know who
help,
to
the
believe,
dead can
to be
made
honest.
to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal.
I cannot
all.
wait to get that microphone.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone do enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home. dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up
sorry.
with the cracked
Sorry.
earth.
My bad. My fault.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It's raining! It's true! Those welders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Oh. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
That's very interesting.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try, that man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and...
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc. Whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of it.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your...
All remains as it did yesterday.
Oh, right. Gotta go back. What'd I do? What did I did? Oh. I was about to say, what did I do? Alright, so...
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
I'm guessing he is talking to him.
Hey, you two!
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't...
That's because you...
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it...
A dead end?
The door is shut.
I mean...
For security reasons. On the previous...
Well, maybe we should do the same. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Forged in ice, never falter. Spend freely. Rise. Watch it.
You're sticky? Do you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it. Rise. The will forged in ice never falters. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Alright, so I'm gonna refill. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to where's direction? I already did this one, so this way.
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
You're sticky?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. I'm with you.
Watch this.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Break.
Do you find the answer?
No dirty tricks. Watch it. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Alright, so it's this way. It's gotta be this way. Okay. Okay, well, I want to see the new character.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Oh, it's the best. It has to be the best, better than the board, I'm guessing. I think so. It has to be better. Side divide. I'm guessing this guy is the way. Oh, I think so.
I hit the mark.
I want to see which character. I want to see it. I want to see. I might get him once this one's. I got 21 days, and hopefully I can get him as well, and these two codes as well sooner or later. So I want to see the card. Right. I can't see shit. Fuck. Wait. I'm guessing it has to be. How can I figure out who it is? Oh, see, I fucking knew it. It's this procedure. I mean, because this guy, he has like the best defense on it. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I'm guessing if you put defense on it, or I don't know which one's better. This new character or Jabard? That's my guess. I'm probably. Yeah, I got Aquan, so I'm probably just gonna wait.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with Yukon. Oh, because I haven't used her yet. And where the f is it?
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
What?
But are these nightingales?
Okay, I gotta check.
What's wrong?
How can
There are no eagles.
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. All right. I got a picture. I think I did. Like anything. Where's the picture? I don't. Yeah, where's Star Rail? Trying to find a picture of it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, I gotta remember. Oh, quant points. I think I cut out quant points, okay. Okay, I think it's this way. Right. What? I was about to say, what the fuck? Never mind, it's good, it's good, it's good. I was about to say, no! What the fuck? Oh, shit. I think it's perfect. It's done. See?
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I needed to get the Yukon to over 80.
Oh, impressive. Well, so much for Mr. Sunday.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
What's happened?
Feeling lucky.
It might be a better team because if I had him, it could be possible.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Could be a good team. And a very good one, to be honest. Okay. The fuck am I going? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
World cleansing dragon.
Gale force. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Break.
To the clock. Boom. From above.
Gale force.
If I had like shit. If I had like Yukon with this guy, the new character.
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
No dirty tricks.
Can you find the answer?
Break.
Gale force.
World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
For the blow. Before I do that, I gotta take care of the enemies first, or is it just infinite?
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
To the clock.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Rise. The consequences are mine.
Boom. From above.
Gale force.
Break.
Damn. Alright, well, that was perfect. Alright. Okay. Now we go into
Hold
the...
on.
Huh?
What's going
What's wrong?
on, Dr.
Are
Ratio?
we heading the wrong way?
Better be not.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with it?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building. Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you should...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I knew something was about to be strange. That had to do with trial and some stuff.
Found it. This is it.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. What? I was. Oh my god.
World cleansing track.
That's just unfortunate.
To the clock.
That's completely unfortunate.
No dirty tricks, alright?
World cleansing track.
Gale force.
Rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Boom. From above.
Nice. Good shit.
To the clock.
Oh, good shit. Is it wrong or? I think I went the wrong way. I don't know. Am I? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was going the wrong way. Never mind. Okay. Where? How can I refuel? Oh. Do I have to go to that thing? What? Oh, the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Like that. Right. There it is.
No surprising win.
I was about to say that didn't do shit, but okay, not gone. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? I was about to lose my mind for a second there if I didn't get it. Alright. All I have to do is go to that door, okay. We fought. I gotta remember the calculations, Alright, so I have to go all the way there. Oh wait, is it somewhere here? Alright, so I'm going the right place. If I was someone, where would I go? I'm going around the circle, am I? Oh, I think I have to go over there. Oh my god, my brain is starting to get dizzy. Alright. I gotta calm it down a little bit because I'm about to lose my mind for a second there. Alright. Oh. I didn't lose my mind. Okay. Come on. Come on. Right here. Right there. 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 Perfect.
World cleansing track.
Gale force.
It's on me.
Will you find the answer?
So my best team will be what's the guy with the gambler,
Or maybe I'll take it
and the guy with and the other 5-star healer, Don Han, and Yukon. Or Yukon, Don Han, Welsh, or in that healer belt for this week for Africa. It could be possible. Could be possible, but we don't know yet. Okay? We don't know yet. I don't know which one would be the best team, to be honest. I have no idea yet. But it might be the play. Could be. I just don't know yet.
No dirty tricks. For the clock.
World cleansing track.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Break. Spend freely. Gale force. Boom. From above. Watch your head.
You're sticky? Will you find the answer?
Rise.
World cleansing track.
Go, Don Han.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. For the clock. Break. Gale force.
Oh shit.
For the clock. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? Gale force.
World cleansing track.
Good shit.
Watch yourself.
For the clock. Boom. From above. Rise. Gale force.
Good shit.
That's what I call a good day.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when...
These two return to the Wabi. Okay, good. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. I was oh my goodness.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Oh my god. Christ.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! Actually, oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
That is so amazing. Like, holy shit, man. That is amazing. Like, look at that. Why is the people going the same walk they came? That is amazing, man. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back. Oh man. Oh shit.
Hello! Well, I am an oak soldier.
And tell me...
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Model. Hack Gen... Found the nearest check-in spot. Please load model...
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? Oh, capsule. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
To the cloud!
World cleansing dragon.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Break. I can take it all. Gale Force.
the answer.
From above! Spend freely. Rise! Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear. Finally, a moment of peace.
Why someone took on you? Okay, good. See?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I just don't get why Dr. Ratios is helping this guy. I don't know.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah.
Tell me about your
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincerity.
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to...
On what basis do you...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. If the chance of winning is just beyond the...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or none.
Alright, face to face. Meet Sunday face to face.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. a sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own, or...
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor? Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last. Please.
Could be a trick. It has to be a trick.
Are these
I knew it.
what you're looking for?
I knew it.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid...
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate...
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More...
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your story.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods. Trent?
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
I cannot wait to get my microphone.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's... Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty... This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important.
But not as in pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has
Be right back,
also
guys.
granted us a chance. And that's your good luck,
Real quick.
Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgen, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to... And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops' for, then how bad were our sins?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? I apologize.
Looks like nothing can be...
At least we know who to look for. Thank you for your assistance, Miss...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone, the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it...
The Garden of Recollection.
The Bravo team has arrived. Armed evacuation? What do you know? Help! Help!
Hey, check it out!
To all guests!
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular.
I need
here
a
in
little,
Penacony.
like, I'm just trying to buy the Asus core that I always wanted.
The former
But I'm still
frontier
waiting.
prison
I'm
has
still
turned
waiting.
around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC stuff now. Only Aventurine.
No wonder Aventurine scrambled.
His situation isn't optimistic.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
What? We made a mistake, lad.
So that's it.
Well?
So you know each... That's right.
Hey! What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for...
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. As for the two cases, apologies, but
I don't have much info on them either.
Oh,
All I
God.
can do is ask you to keep digging for more detail.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apology. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on...
Not possible. It was you the last time. I'm not letting you get...
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly? It was the...
He'll do!
Sorry, everyone.
We're really sorry for...
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Oh, I gotta do this again. I gotta do this thing again. I fucking love it.
Paul, the security officers were... Did you... well... Oh, I'm warning you. Humans...
Oh, great.
There is no me...
Oh, it's great. Fucking love it. You might die. Oh my god, he's saved. Oh my god, he's...
Oh,
however...
He doesn't have to...
Let me see what... Whoa! Time to clock out!
Huh?
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judge...
Miss Hema.
Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour.
This is also the reason why we...
The Nameless, involved with...
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony everyone, no matter how much one resists...
Mr. Gallagher...
Oh, you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case?
Sure. Have a good day, sir. Come on in.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful...
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory...
Behind the Dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, funding blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide.
Let me check
anchored
if
along
I
the Sea
can
of Dreams,
fix it. If I
where
fix
soft
the thing.
music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams.
Hello. Can you guys
Alas,
hear me?
her
Hello.
lover's consciousness was lost in the
Hello.
dark depths of the sea.
Can you guys hear me?
Finally,
Can
she
you
suggested
guys
we
hear me so
continue our
good,
conversation
please?
on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said
Can you guys hear me so good? Can you
her
guys hear me?
eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon.
Hello?
for what seemed like
Hello?
forever.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello, can you guys hear me? Sorry, I'm having problems with my mixer. To be
The
honest,
dreamscape of
like I don't know what's going on with my
luxury
mixer.
and
Because
consumerism,
it's just
the
completely
moment of
weird.
dusk. My companions have been there
That's
too.
why I'm getting myself a headphones.
You
That
all
way I
must
want to
have seen
use
those
the
who are
mixer
attempting
because
to realize their
sometimes I don't know what's going on.
or
I
have
don't.
realized them.
Does Michu
Scattering
even
monies
have a
for
mixer
dust,
or not
betting
really?
it on
I don't
all
think.
or nothing.
I don't think so. Yes.
Everything has a price, and everything can be. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, Even if not completely similar. The story you just told. It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is...
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the council...
Yes, and...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they own the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money.
Sounds like a very elaborate...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed Go. Do what you must.
That's true, but what...
Well, who knows?
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge. Great show.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. The effects were awful.
Is that...
Yeah. What else?
What a show. A monster covered in eyes. I can feel something.
Would you be willing to support? Wow.
Well...
That's...
Sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you...
Well, if you're up... It was like they were in some sort...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much soul blood.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say...
Yeah. Does everyone...
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
Oh,
We've
man.
never had anything like that.
All right. What was I even thinking?
No. I want to talk to her.
You want to talk to me?
I'm flattered. How did your boss talk you up?
Well, she said I thought about it.
Guess she's got a point.
Is this?
Yes,
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
Oh, you sound just... He's an Intellitron.
Hey, stay. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death
Sparkles.
so enticing, my
I knew
fine
she'd come
fellow?
back. I knew she'll come back eventually in this story.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Damn.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Because
Don't you
you're
want to
cute.
see Penacony descend into
Imagine.
chaos? Well,
Because you're adorable.
I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured if you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Yes. Yes, you adorable
Just
mask
press
fool.
the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Damn.
Actually work.
What the hell?
By the way,
Goddamn.
I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with the magnificent fireworks.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really—
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, but I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money—
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie, but you—
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Yeah, sorry, but you're just a chip. It's all or nothing.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. This bar offers a wide variety of drink. What would you like to drink?
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed Bart. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
And let me tell you, don't go easy on—
That being said, so go ahead. Go ahead, my...
It's so let's give it a shake. That's hot. Why don't they—
It's all about the bartender's...
Hey.
A few days ago, Nah.
That being—
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear?
But you have the come with me.
As you see, I'm
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
You're one of Siobhan. I just don't. I've seen it. The crowd is. I've seen.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
She's still not leaving.
Well,
Maybe I'll.
I just don't.
so which one's the porn? Is it calm?
You're one of Siobhan's get. I just don't. You're one of Siobhan. I just don't.
Angry. Okay.
Those darn. Well, maybe. Here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki is love? When you're ready, go to galley.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor. The original formulas, now that you've chosen. This is the most pungent before Mikhail left.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick. The IPC's. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator. To great vengeance. So,
The richness and I'm not entirely sure.
well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that?
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course. All right, let's start with. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities,
Oh wait, I gotta
stowaways are a
do the
common
thing.
sight.
Give me a sec, guys.
You're bound to run into one sooner
Oh
or
shit.
later.
My my
After the
microphone.
incident,
Oh,
the
shit.
hounds wasted no time
So I
searching
gotta
for that
check.
girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
What the hell?
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into...
I guess it's time to tell the...
You're very perceptive.
There's a message.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. Don't have...
That's just our speculation.
Now I can assure you that you're speculating. The family is considered the watch... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want...
Well, now you understand why. Because the watchmaker is not the legend. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Sometime later, I'm thinking the gambler story, I'm guessing.
Here we are. Clocks do...
Never mind.
Aren't we
Never
supposed
mind.
to be discussing the watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects it. You know that Penacony used to be the prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria. But everything has a price. And sweet dreams are no exception. He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only exist...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family. Around here.
They just... received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Wow, I just got wings. Woo! Yay! I finally got him. Finally, it's about time. Oh my god, how long has been that? 5 years. Holy shit.
What's going on? Why can't I?
We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the character in the animation, he's Hani's partner.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of among them was the person who...
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No
13!
way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
13?
Peace
No
still
way.
eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Ostana was uncertain. It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning...
Thus, he became...
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion.
No. I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all, but we failed. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners. I heard he died in obscurity.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, unfortunately, after all these years, So, do you understand why? We will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Something, how ironic.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about... Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've got.
You're really into clocks.
Speaking of which, now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Are your companions worth...
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
I can play as Aqualon. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Nice. That's just what I wanted.
Something feels off. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment. Light.
I see.
Stream 4. golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of... Looks like outsiders might pass through.
Well, there aren't any people in this still water to the cliff. I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Show no mercy.
Surge. Break. That'll take.
There's no time to lose.
Just a little something.
Why am I playing a spin? Should I play a different character?
Look, it dropped something.
Note.
Seems like it must have been a big project to require that much man.
But no matter what their main...
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't...
Let me get I don't know. I'll probably go with Spartans. And which one should I go for? Go with this one for now.
Nope.
Since no one's around to entertain us.
As soon as I and the rest...
Robin...
mean...
If they're really...
That would...
This light cone is securely guarded.
According to Robin...
I wonder how...
Growing up...
Yeah. The information...
Looks like the rumors were...
He's just surprised that it... Mr. Sunday is...
They all seem to...
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's why...
Man, that is just...
It seems not...
They don't seem...
Maybe the other family...
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden area, Acheron. The gap.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, even without the famous galaxy ring.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice, with all due respect, it's...
Well, other family heads share the same. However, I'll give you a suggestion. He's a businessman. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Oh, we're playing with this gambler again.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates, as per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamonds.
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator.
Oh, madam, I already have what I...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. You're wrong. 30-ton Kakavasha. A good go. Pick the clothes you like. May your plans never...
Life is like people can't always make the right... Is it because Gayathra blessed? But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? Lowly. What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before your entire I'll be with you for the last stretch
I'm so sick,
road.
man.
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to... Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
I commend.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it on. Break. All right.
Nap time.
Conflict is imminent. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Rise! World cleansing dragon. Grace.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi.
What are you still?
Well, you've known all along. However, people don't see it, which is why...
Well, when you put it like that, even ratio...
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. Oh, when everyone... Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know, they only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight bush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder that...
Well, the best way to prevent others...
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway. Feeling lucky.
What if you
It's on me.
Can you find the answer? No. Like that, huh?
Rise!
The consequences are mine.
Blood cleansing dragon. Spend freely. Break.
Spiffy?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Rise! Blood cleansing dragon.
No.
The consequences are
My
mine.
turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Good to be back on the air.
Could he be in here?
Back on the air. It's good to be back on the air. Thanks for not forgettable experience.
Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here?
What's speaking? You're going to wish that I stayed. That was the good, buddy.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Let me see something. Give me 1
This
second.
is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these...
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but It's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the reward? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Huh?
Well, I tried to have phones, but it doesn't work for me. That shit. God.
Old friends meet yet again.
Watch this.
It's on me.
Sticky? Can you find the answer?
Oh, Grace.
Next time.
Rise! Blood cleansing dragon. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh? Spend freely. Break. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Rise. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh? Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, that is so easy. So cool.
How's
So
that?
cool.
Not a bad. Boring. World cleansing dragon. Spend freely. Rise.
Nap time. Do you find the answer?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. World cleansing dragon.
I'm okay.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Do you find nap time?
Like that, huh?
Just a little something.
I wanna check something.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Rise.
don't think it's good. Damn it.
Find peace.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And
It's so tall. There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
a dead end? Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Okay,
if these
that's
leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Damn. Fuck.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's this death. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Give me a second. Oh my fuck, man. I was about to lose my mind, but luckily I figured it out. Oh my goodness.
So fun
That was
here. I want to
close.
stay here forever.
Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It makes me... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going...
You're home. Where's...
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Because... Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be... This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Oh.
What you need
Hello, can you guys... Oh my god!
smooth operator,
Hello, can you guys hear me?
solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop
good.
of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
look up some poetry music.
Flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and... It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death and... Oh. So that's... He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaianbra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a...
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show.
Oh, let's go then. So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in
World cleansing track.
Spend freely.
Rise!
You're sticky? Can you find the answer?
Break! World cleansing track.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Rise!
Can you find the answer?
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than that.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be
Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. Catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. No, the Adjun will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without it, will the Avgin always return as long as you are alive? As for us, may the goddess keep your blood. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Sorry about that.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you, and we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusations based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and Xianzhou.
He's right.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is the IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to...
Let's get going, everyone.
envy your...
I have a... Let's wait.
Mr. Yang.
Hmm?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength.
Uh-oh. We know what that means. We all know what that means. Boss time. Oh shit. Of course. I had to be ready.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Okay, well, shit.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family.
Oh shit.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
Let everyone give it up.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. A truly you will be. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you, and BAM! The entire.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You want to bet? Sure.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Segovia.
I should have known what was going on. Like, Jesus Christ.
Paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows. And bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Holy shit! That is so sick.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Naughty children, don't.
Thanks.
This ends here.
Too good tonight.
Will forged in ice. Never falter!
Shouldn't have done that.
Just a little something.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Naughty child.
Awaken thorns. Blood cleansing dragon.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I thought I.
You're prepared.
I'm
Name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falter.
nap
Down from above. Heaven surge. Break. This ends here. We have a situation at hand.
Stand still.
naughty child.
We sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Prepare for something.
May as well kill them all.
This ends here.
Relax.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Another?
Name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falter. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Awaken the blood cleansing dragon.
Naughty child.
Oh, that makes sense. I see why.
Nap time.
May as well kill them all.
Time for a shot.
Sense a storm.
Just a little something.
Not a threat.
Stand still.
Not a child.
Say bye to breathing.
Down from above.
Time for a shot. Now.
May as well
Name
kill
of
'em
legend
all.
wheel forged in ice. Never falter.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All strength. Surge. Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Bringing Don on was a good idea.
Prepare for slaughter. Surge. Rise. This ends here.
Cut in the net.
Now.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Hope you're prepared.
Stand still.
Down from above.
That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just a little something.
Not a threat. In the name of Land wheel forged in ice. Never falter.
May as well kill them all.
Not a single character is not that.
Break.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Now.
Stand still.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon. This ends here.
Say bye to breathing.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Land wheel forged in ice. Never falter. The times are changed.
Stand still.
Time for a shot. Now. Just a little something.
Not a threat. Prepare for slaughter. This ends here.
May as well kill them all.
Sense a storm.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a shot. Now. Just a little something.
This ends here.
Prepare for slaughter.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landfield, forged in ice, never falter!
Is that all? Prepare for slaughter.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
Wow, okay. Jeez. There was nothing I can do about that shit.
All remains. Okay.
You gotta go what went wrong. Almost got cops out there. Almost had it if I did not. Just don't know. Sorry, my phone is just a little numbed today. Well, I'm probably just gonna do it another time, but I have to get all my characters to 80. That's my guess. But also unfortunate that I just died, and I'm not mad about it. It's just my first time ever, because I thought everything was going to go well with Don Hon and Kafka and everything else, but that was unexpected. I want to check the Yosemite meter first before I get off. Alright, I think that'll be it. I want to check the boss too. Huh. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, that'll be it for me for today's video. I'm gonna go back to the dreamscape.
as it did yesterday.
Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to follow me. Don't forget to subscribe for more Star Rail. If I ever gonna make like a new story missions on Star Rail and all that stuff, or Destiny 2, yeah, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Please leave a like, comment down below, and hopefully I'll check it. And yeah, I love you all, and have a great rest of your days. Later, guys.